jump in and see what we can accomplish. You have the war crimes document already started. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm sure you do have the war crimes document ready and available. All right, so where are we at? My eventual throne room over here. At the moment, pretty bare bones. But that's okay. This is eventually going to be an actual workshop. For now, also pretty bare bones. Overall, we've got some plans here, good plans. Planning to do things. We've got some prisoners, that's cool. Am I making you slaves? Oh, we've got actual slaves. You're slaves. No, perfect. Perfect. I love it. We don't have any actual prisoners. We just have slaves. And that's going to last as long as that lasts, I suppose. Wow, there's multiple different Zotins. Fascinating. How does that happen? That's neat. 3D Minecraft fusion. Yeah, the most Castlevania I can get is just having a really badass throne room. I can't actually build vertically. Alright, well, I guess let's let them keep doing their things. I need a miner. Oh yes, because my miner is in the middle of death rest. Not that much time left on the death rest though. The death rest accelerator absolutely doing the thing. And we've got the walls marked to eventually become purple. Because purple is the new black. I don't know what it takes to make that happen, though. I think somebody with artistic skill. You can go get some food. There is food. You can eat, buddy. Can you not eat? Toxalote meat. Is that a problem for you? Assign? You are the same assign for food restrictions. I don't have like a slave assign, do I? No, I don't think I care. Disliked food. Really? What about this food is disliked? You don't like toxalote meat? Why don't you like toxalote meat? Ah, you venerate the toxalope. Well, that's pretty specific. How sad are you gonna be if you eat it? Tell me more about this problem. -8 if you eat the venerated meat. Well, that's better than being malnourished, so eat anyway, I think. And then we'll try and arrange to have... What is this? At least one food that is not toxalope? I guess I just need, like, 1x vegetarian food until all of the toxalote meat goes away. Venerated animal, too bad. Yeah, that's about where I'm landing. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry for you. To be fair, once this food runs out, like, we're not going to be making any more toxalote burgers. So it really doesn't matter. Inspired trade, dope. Not that Yukiko's going to be doing much trading, because that's somebody else's job. All right, well, at least you're not dying of malnutrition. So I guess we're still cool here. I should probably send someone to hunt. Oh, we have someone set to tame Kuro, the medic. Rad. And let's go hunt, I don't know, a donkey or something? Yeah, go hunt a donkey. Who do I have set to hunt, actually? Oh, Yukiko, except Yukiko's sad about having to wield a bow. That was a thing that we're trying to fix, right? Am I researching the right thing to make this better? We'll be a ways away. You need a ranged weapon that is not cursed. Probably Great Bow, actually, is going to be the quickest. So I guess we'll research Great Bow once we're done with whatever the thing we're doing is smithing. Maybe I'll just start on that now. Yeah, it's primitive weapons. Not you. You. No, it's not primitive weapons. It's ranged light specifically. So it includes a bunch of other things. Right? Short bow and recurve bow are on the list, but also like the first few guns you get are going to be on that list also. So the great bow does in fact fix it. But if I look at, like, gunsmithing over here, which is a ways down the road, I guess the bolt-action rifle is fine. But that's still, you know, 2,200 research points away, as opposed to the great bow being 600 research points away. Anyway, go hunting. Shoot that donkey. Right in its donkey face. If only you were better at shooting. You're excited about shooting. I guess you don't really have particularly good tools to work with. The short bow, not very good at, like, one-shotting donkeys, I don't think. Quest expires in 7 hours. A child seeks a home. Calum will join me, but he's being chased by Yitakin from Whackwash. I'll have to fight off a drifter if I accept Calum. No more information is available. How do I feel about this? Probably cool to fight one drifter. I don't have much in the way of fighters, though. My dude is kind of asleep here. And I don't really want to give the slaves weapons. That's kind of a problem. Maybe Calum is good at fighting? That would be nice. Maybe we could give Calum a machine pistol? Alright, I will probably accept this quest then. Give the child a club, let him earn his place. Alright, you can join, but you have to be able to deal with your problems. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. A child named Calum has arrived and is joining the colony. Oh, like an actual child. Like little baby child. I see. I see. Oh, he's a pacifist. Boo! Boo! Genetic joy. Childlike confidence. That's cute. Aturan Crypt. Oh, that is a different blood feeder religion than my blood feeder religion. Oh, there's a bunch of other religions, cults and crypts and stuff. Fascinating. Fascinating. This isn't going to go very well for Kale. Yeah, we might have to step in here. We might have to step in. I'm okay with that. We can make this better for him. He doesn't need to 1v1 this bowman who does not have a bow, for the record. Alright, I guess clubs for slaves. Clubs and guns for slaves. You should have a melee weapon. No, you shouldn't. You're very bad at things. Be better at running, little kid. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. What? Wow, Hamster really did not do well here. Jeez. Well, let's have you drop that gun. Good job, by the way. And let's... Bowman's dead. Okay. Calum is rescuing... Wow, the kid is rescuing my, my slave? What a great kid. Furries are tough? No lies. No lies. You're resting? Alright, let's bring the machine pistol back to, where it's safe. Queued suppressing hamster. Alright, new plan. Rescue hamster. We don't need you to suppress, we just need you to return home. You can work on suppressing later, after you've been rescued. Who's doing, doctoring, do you think? In this colony? Nobody, really. Alright, well, I guess it's time for Yukiko to, do her best. Oh, we need a bed for Calum, also. This is gonna be a problem. Calum, where are you sleeping for now? Maybe not in the slave room. Should we have Calum sleep in the slave room? Is that... Sure, Calum can sleep in the slave room until we have that other thing figured out. What is this for? Oh, this was for slave meals. Oh no, that's for slave clothing. That's what that's for. Alright, you need to tend to hamster, because somebody needs to. What could go wrong? I don't know, is the problem. So I guess let's find out. Tattered apparel. Yukiko is wearing tattered apparel? What happened to your hat, Yukiko? I guess we need to make you a better hat. Somebody's got to figure out how to make hats. Oh, does Yukiko need to tend to herself also? Health? Yeah, maybe do a self-tend. Fix this bleeding thing. You don't need the good stuff. Still do the self-tend though, please. A Rimworld mod? Okay. I'm already worried, but okay. My toxalope meat! It's fine. Ancient danger. As Calum draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. Yeah. I think we were already aware that this place was a problem. Really not that concerned about it. What are you doing out here? Nature running. Oh, that's fun. How fun for you. What do you do, by the way, little kid? Other than be a kid? Like, do you contribute to the colony at all? Are you, what is your deal here? Probably not going to be doing any doctoring, actually. Sure, you can help Warden. Do you think, Calum could do all of his own childcare? He's pretty good at it. He's better than anybody else here. Sure, you can handle, you cannot cook. You can construct. Everybody gets a 1 on plant cut. Have you ever met a child? I don't think I have ever met a child. I think it is safe to say I have never met a child. Alright, there goes all the toxalope meat now. So that's cool. Does hamster need to be fed? Hamster definitely needs to be fed. You should do that thing after you're done eating. Alright, harvesting happening. And Calum is doing Calum things. That's cool. That's very cool. That's cool for Calum. I guess I need to set up, like, an actual education setup. We gotta, like, teach Calum how to read and write and everything. The 3 R's. How many R's are there? Are there 3 R's? I think there's 3 R's. A school? I suppose that's one way to refer to the thing I described, yes. One could possibly use that word if one were particularly interested in words like that. Seems valid. You picked up a club. We should probably not have you picking up clubs. Somebody else can deal with this. Do I think Calum wants to help? Hey, Calum. Oh, I need to set you to... Yeah, okay, unrestricted is probably correct. Okay, so I can force Calum to do work, but Calum will never choose to do work, is what it seems like. Man, the doctor is gonna wake up and find that we have random children in the colony? Like, how did this happen? I didn't think I was asleep for that long. Do I need to set your schedule? Caleb is the only one who's awake during the day. I probably should fix that. I don't know in what way I want to fix that, actually. Maybe you're fine. Maybe just do your thing. We could have one of the slaves be awake during the day. Right? Instead of having, like, everybody asleep during the day. Schedules. You're about to eat some bad food again anyway. Intense pain, yes, understandable. You're a night owl. Is Ake also a night owl? Ake is also a night owl. Everybody is a night owl. Wow. Okay. Yukiko is not a night owl, but Yukiko is keeping vampire hours anyway. Yeah, you should eat. I know you dislike it, and I don't care. 4.1 days. Oh, yeah, okay, that's gonna last a while. Honorable bestowing ceremony. Oh, how nice. Happy youngsters. Aw. I didn't realize that was a mood boost. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, I guess you just keep doing your thing, buddy. Enjoy. And I can force you to work, I suppose, if I wanted to. Or I can just not bother. We really should find an artist somewhere. Someone who is capable of doing an art. Do I think enslaving an artist is a good idea? Something tells me that if I have enslaved someone, their art might not be as good as it would be otherwise. Like maybe slavery, not the best platform for creative endeavors. But I could be wrong. I could be misinformed as to how that works. Hamster tried to convert Ake. That's a problem. You need to stop that, buddy. We need Ake to be converted to the one true religion, not whatever garbage you're trying to teach them. Starving artist, not slave artist. Yeah, yeah. 2 hours left. I guess we should build Calum a room. Maybe that'll be next on the list of rooms to build. A room for Calum. A Calum room. Seems not unreasonable. Meditating at Limestone Grand Steel. Oh, really? This is where you're meditating? We need to give you a better meditation spot. Preferably near some other kind of artwork that works for you. What works for you, actually? Meditation focus types: dignified and artistic. Okay. Okay. So when this meditation throne is finished building, then things will be better for you. In the meantime, this does not matter. Like, what can you even cast? Right? You know, pain block. Like, I don't care. I do not care. Zero caring. Visitors. Oh, and they're willing to trade. Is this worth popping Yukiko's inspired trade? I expect not. I guess we'll see once the visitors show up. Can I try and convert you? I need to be like the appropriate role in order to convert you. Alright, well, as long as you're super happy all of the time, and it looks like you are super happy all of the time, part of that is definitely going to be the marriage. Let's make you the vampire master that everybody has been begging for their entire life. No reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Okay, I can see why that would be a problem. Ritual spot. Ritual spot's the easy one. True Sanguinist. Spirit person. Grand. Spirit person doesn't actually have the ability to convert people, though. So I guess it's not as big a deal as I thought. Can look at visitors' gear to know what they're carrying before opening trade. I suppose that makes sense. I was wondering if there was going to be some, like, trick that I could do with that. Oh, the inspired taming! We're gonna inspired tame the wild man. This is gonna be great. Tame that bad boy. Get him tamed. Alright, you. Gear? This is all they have in terms of what they can trade with? A bunch of pemmicans, some medicine, and that's about it? Conversion is also just a wardening task. Oh, sure, but for a person that's in the colony already, right? A person that's not a prisoner. Are you a nudist? No. You're wearing pants because I have forced you to wear pants. But you would wear pants anyway, I suppose. You would wear a lot of things, probably. And this is guaranteed to work, right? Inspired taming? Nice. Kuro also part of the Zotin path. How dare you? Do I need to throw you in conversion jail? Medical assistant. Neat. Better at art than anybody else so far. And pretty good at doctoring. You should be converted, though. I would recommend being converted. Well, anyway, that went well. Alright, so now we need to give Kuro jobs. And also a bed. Also a bed? Man, people keep needing beds in this stupid colony. So what are you wearing? What did you decide to pick up for yourself? A t-shirt and jacket. Sure. But no pants. For the record. No pants. Pants irrelevant. Do I have a dedicated warden? I mean, I have people who are willing to do wardening. But I don't think I have anybody who is, like... Found that doing the arrest conversion immediately was far better than letting things go awry. Yeah, probably. Almost assuredly true. Is nobody cooking? I think Yukiko is the one who's cooking. Yukiko. I require your assist. No, wait. Hamster's doing the cooking? Hamster also in bed, though. Okay. Let's have patient. No, let's have bed rest be a 2. So you can get up and cook. All right, I can buy medicine and pemmican from you. That's all I can buy. All right, well, take some of this garbage and give me my 25 cents. 25 cents. Look at that. Just take it. Just take it. I don't want to see it. It is offensive in my eyes. Why do I even have this garbage? And then I guess take as much ambrosia as you want in order to give me all of your money? Sure. That's fine. Would really like you to cook some food, buddy. Oh, the doctor's throwing a party. Great. We love parties. Sure do love parties. Who's good at constructing? 6, 6, 7 on the doctor? Doctor is okay at constructing. I should probably prioritize construct over plant things, which in theory I do. Are we not prioritizing construction right now because we don't have the bits? Nobody's created sufficient blocks for you to do constructy things? I guess you're just attending a party now. That's okay too. God, look at that beard on this guy! Damn! This dude is like 50% beard. Impressive. Alright, you cooked some meals. That's all I wanted from you. You can do whatever you want now. Gift from the Rima unit. They left me gold? How did they they had gold? They had gold? Gifts are just created ex nihilo? From nothing there is gold? What a deal. Thank you, Rima Union. I love you too. You better not give any smokeweed joints to Calum. Okay, how exactly am I handling population? I need... Trying to think about conversion stuff. Like, am I going to work on conversion? Am I just going to let people do whatever it is they're doing? Why did you pick up the simple meal that you're not going to eat? This is the tox... Oh, no, it's donkey meat. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. You're fine. You can pick that up. That's all right. I forgot that... I forgot that I was butchering humans. That was, whew. Okay, nope, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Nothing about this is a problem. Except for some people in my colony for whom it might be a problem. Well, I guess we gotta fix this religion issue. Do we start with the slaves, or do we start with, like, the people that are actually in our colony? Like this idiot. Because I can throw slaves into prison and convert them. And in fact, from there, I think I could probably try and, like, make them join the colony as not a slave. But it's fairly easy to enslave them and then worry about converting them later. Warden can have the conversion talk with all prisoners once per day. Yeah. No, I know. If I'm actually serious about converting them, it makes a lot more sense to imprison them than just have the leader talk to them. I agree. Also, that's spiritual leader, not colony leader. And I need to have the doctor be the colony leader. So, like, we're not there yet, is the point I'm trying to make. Awful death rest chamber. That's true. That's probably true. Maybe you should eat, buddy? Also, isn't it time to go to sleep? Maybe eat first, though. Here, have a food. Figure out the rest later. Are you going to be incredibly mad at yourself now? I butchered human-like. Yep, there it is. Oh, right. I didn't give you a bed. Oh, that's so bad. What are your hours, though? You have, in theory, daylight hours. Why are you asleep now? You've just decided that now is the time for sleeping? I mean, okay. I guess. I'm so glad that human meat has its own unique icon compared to all the other meats. But also, that's like a little disconcerting. There's so many things I need to do. There's so many things I need to do, and I haven't gotten started on any of them. And I'm just sitting here, like, looking at things, being like, oh my god, there's so much I need to do, and I haven't started on doing any of it. And I'm still not starting on doing any of it. Executive dysfunction is a hell of a thing. Alright, we should start getting people converted. This feels somewhat serious. So I guess let's imprison you and work on converting you. Alright, I figured it out. Also, going to expand the size of this prison just in case we need to imprison more people later on. It's just going to be the most garbage of prisons. I'm very excited to have a prison that's just super miserable. Someplace nobody wants to hang out. And Calum is doing their thing. All right, so we need to get started on a room for Calum. A Calum room. And then also, at some point in the near future, this is getting deconstructed. And also, at some point in the near future, some things for Calum. Like school or whatever. Last human meat. Become unhappy if it goes more than 8 days without eating human meat. All right, well, I suppose I had to sleep in the same room as a slave. Okay. Yeah, all right, yeah. I can see why that would make you uncomfortable. Room for Calum and a room for Kuro. We need a room for Kuro also. Alright, plenty of work to do here. Alright, and then as a prisoner, we need to convert you. And once you're converted... Guaranlin pod! Well, I'll harvest it and then sell the seed, because nobody has enough time to keep a seed going. An actual Guaranlin sprout. Okay, that's something. It's not nothing. Oh, and Hamster was the only one cooking. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, somebody else needs to start cooking again. I guess that is going to be Ake. Congratulations, Ake. You have been promoted to head chef in Hamster's absence. Nature running. Hopefully he will continue eating on his own. Oh yeah, here we go. Human meat and human meat food. I love it. Oh, so this is one stack of meat of meals that is both donkey and human. Interesting. All right, and then who's going to be mad about this? Everybody's going to be mad about this, right? So I think we should also have a thing of not. I guess this should be vegetarian simple meal. Well, I can make it vegetarian. Clear all. Allow vegetarian. Allow eggs. Allow milk. And just no meat, yeah. This doesn't need to be an X4. What did I do here? This is the wrong kind of simple meal. Until you have, let's say 2, I guess. Details. Look everywhere. Oh, I need to set this to a specific storage. Okay. In order to actually track whether or not we have vegetarian simple meals around. So I guess I need another... It can't be a shelf. It needs to be a storage. Hate that. Critical. Not critical. Low, actually. Normal? Normal. Probably normal. Meals labeled 100% ass. Sure. I mean, we've got some ass eaters in this colony. Probably. Alright, so this is now looking only in veg and take to veg. Alright, now we have some vegetarian meals for the people that don't want to eat human. I know, Devinock, I know. I was not expecting to get out of that one alone. Or, unnoticed, rather. I hope you like human food. I suspect you don't, though. I can picture that, Devinock. I can picture that. That's good. I am okay with this outcome. You know, I just want to give the people what they want. That's all I'm saying. I cater to all kinds of diets. Mood very low. Understandable. Can I have you specifically like this, I think, is the order in which I want you to pay attention to things. Please build more. Conversion. Oh, good. Okay. Alright. Ache was appropriately converted by chance. How lucky. Oh, but you still have the penalties from the previous religions. Okay, also, Ache, you need to be assigned nudist slave. And then Gear, you can take off the pants. And then you will be happy. What clothes are you wearing? Does the straps count? The body straps count for nudism? That sucks. I thought you were immune to, like, all of the sicknesses and stuff. How did you still get food poisoning? Maybe it disappears quickly? That would be nice. Rebuffed by hamster. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Where was it here? Oh, they don't get age-related stuff. Improve genetic and metabolic quality. Yeah, none of this is the thing that I thought it was going to be. All right. Minor break risk for Kuro. Because we don't have pants for you? Is that the problem? 8 human meat? Okay, yeah, I could see why that would be a problem for some people. Food poisoning is a toxic, not a sick. I mean, I guess. What's up, Kellerman? How's it going? All kinds of problems going around. We'll fix it eventually. Alright, Kuro can now wear some garbage. I hope you're happy, Kuro. The ratty apparel is -3 instead of the -4. So I guess that's better. Maybe. Yukiko, you've got some work to do. Colonist needs rescue. Wow. Absorb Xenogerm. Well, rescue the sword first. Excuse me? Ah. Exactly simple meals and nothing else. Thank you. I have resolved that. I understand. What happened to the rescue? You took your sweet time, I guess. Okay. Why is he incapacitated? What happened? Oh. You got stoned while major food poisoning. Okay. Yeah, alright. That would do it. How am I doing on these materials? I do not have a lot of steel. We should probably get some more steel together. Which maybe should be done via mining, but also this will work eventually. There's so many things going on here that I feel like I should be paying attention to. Hosting Chaz. Chaz will not do any work. It's a little early in my colony's lifestyle. Life situation to host someone who is not going to be doing any work. So, no thank you, Chaz. Oh, yeah, I suppose we could, like, host Chaz and then, strap him to a bed and steal his lungs and heart. But I don't want to piss off other people. We can save pissing off other people for later. You gonna go get stoned again? You gonna go immediately smoke another joint and pass the heck out again? Causing me problems. Ah, very close to over their food poisoning. Good. Drinking blood takes a while. Kuro and their minor break risk. Yep. I get it. Alright, well this is going to be Kuro's room, and then the next room can be Kalim's room. Hamster has gone berserk. Can I have you pick up something that is not going to kill Hamster? What do I do about a hamster gone berserk? Alright, let's have the slaves duke it out. That'll go well. %? Is that more or less suppressed than they were? Can I have you, like, re-arrest? No, all I can do is melee attack. But I don't want you doing that with your big ol' sword, which will inevitably kill them. I do not want them to die, is the point I'm making here. Oh, I see. Getting beat up makes them more suppressed. That's good. Berserk Rage has come to an end. Fantastic. Hamster still needs to be converted, though. So I guess... Are you going to tend to... Okay, good. Convert. Excellent. Yup. No, I noticed. There is a reason that we did it this way. What are you doing? Nope. I don't think so, buddy. Try again. You're not tending? The tending was disabled? Cancelled? No tend? Why are you set to doctor anyway? Are you good at doctoring, Kuro? Presumably. Oh, I just didn't set your priorities at all, did I? You should not be doing childcare. Yeah, handling is fine, hunting is fine. Ooh, I like these. These are good things for you to spend your time on. You should be able to construct, even if you're not very good at it. And you are, in fact, our only artist. Alright, still 10 to the boy, though. You can relax socially afterwards. Quality 0%. What a tend. Sweet. Alright, and now you have a bed. Congratulations, buddy. Hey! Art's happening! Just look at how arty he is. Very minor gains in art by painting things purple. Heck yeah. Magenta? This is not as purple as I previously thought, actually. I might have made some poor choices. Child labor? Oh yeah, Caleb's helping. Good job, kid. Kuro's got actual nothing to do? Are you kidding me? You could help construct. That's on your list of things you can do. Could just be time of day. Sure? Is that like a flag I have to set or anything? You're a high mate? What does that even mean? Designed companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. Wild? Very happy. Heat weakness. Oh, violence disabled because of... because of your genes. Just innately disabled. Fascinating. Delicate. Take greater injuries than others from the same damage. Oh no. High libido. Okay. Awful mining, awful plants, great social. And blue skin for funsies. Oh, the color being a different time of purple because of time of day? Maybe. Or it might have just been poor choices on my part. I mean, both of these are equally likely. Like, I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what I picked for this. Probably wanted something like this. A little bit more purple. Caleb needs to be the appropriate religion before Caleb can be the dedicated warden. But yes, I agree. I mean, he's sure not going to be at the forefront of any fighting. But yeah, he can help build things if he wants. Going to allow it. Like, I just thought he flat wasn't going to. Like, I just assumed he was never going to help out with any kind of actual labor. Do I not have enough components to do this? I guess we gotta go mining for components. Jeez. What is this start? Componentless? Awful. Desperately need to trade for components with people. Alright, go get me some components. Person who is literally the only person who is capable of doing this job. Oh, hey, we found components! How lucky! Immediately canceling all of this garbage. And before you run home, please haul. Ache and Caleb's sad now. Why are you so sad, Caleb? Why are you malnourished? Why haven't you eaten? 'Cause there's no food. Ache, why haven't you... Oh, I know why you haven't made food. How about you make a food? Also, we need somebody to go do hunting now? Again? I guess Kuro could hunt, huh? Here. Have a machine pistol. And you can go hunt in the morning. We'll hunt some more donkeys. The donkeys are gone! The donkeys left me. Just when I needed them most, the donkeys abandoned me. Alright, we'll shoot up some alpacas then. Raid. A group of pigs from Mepwamoink. Shouldn't that be Mepwamoink? Missed opportunities. They are attacking immediately. Alright, well, time to butcher some pigs, I guess. Pig singular, maybe. Always invading everyone. Yeah, that seems like a thing. And he's got a gun? Piggy's got a gun. Where do we stand while we're waiting for them to come in? I guess back here. And ache needs to be restricted to indoors. Okay, assign... Hang on. You are assigned to slaves, but maybe let's assign you to your room. Zone... Expand allowed areas, new area, rename, slave room. Slave room is just the slave room. Not assigned, schedule. Yukiko's hunting. Good job, Yukiko. Thanks. Alright. Jump him. Fleeing fire. Okay, sure. Cannot use blood feed on anyone who would actively resist. Interesting. Okay. Incapable of firefighting? Yikes. Okay, you can extinguish some fires. Please do that. Self-tending, sure. Going to allow it. And hey, now we have a new dead body to butcher for food. Lucky. Should I replace guns? Let's compare. This machine pistol. 3.04 DPS. No, that's melee. Damage per shot is 6. 3 shots per fire. Fire rate 514. Oh, during each burst. Cooldown 0.9 seconds. So every 0.9 seconds, he's doing 18 damage. Versus... this is just one shot. It's 10 damage. But the accuracy is better? Question mark? (81, 58, 32, 14). Yes, the accuracy is in fact better. But the more shots kind of means more skill, right? Each shot increases your skill by a set amount. So if a weapon fires faster, then you'll get more skill with it over time. Regardless of anything else. Like it doesn't scale to how fast the weapon shoots or anything. So even though the machine pistol is probably worse, the machine pistol is better for learning. And that's what I care about the most right now. I guess you could take it as a sidearm. Yukiko's converting people. Kuro is starving. Kuro is working on it. Good job, Kuro. Which colonists are idle? Kuro is idle. Why is Kuro idle? No handling or hunting or crafting to do? No crafting to do? Really? What about making some granite blocks or some slate blocks? Do I just not have you set to craft for some reason? I definitely have a set to craft. Liars. Filthy liars. Hand tailoring is in the dark is more XP than producing more clothes. Wow. That had not occurred to me. But yeah, okay, I'll believe it. Is there some, like, weird thing going on with where you're not restricted? Why were you not deciding to do a craft? Of the many things that you could be spending your time on. How come... is there a way to see why they're not doing a thing that they could otherwise be doing? XP per unit time, so slowing down work is more XP. Right, right. No, I get it. I get it. Like, why is he considering himself idle when there is more work that could be done at a thing that I can tell him to go do? It's not outside of his assigned locations, right? Kuro is unrestricted. Long-running issue with Rimworld. Okay. Not like that he's not making good decisions, but that I can't see what decision he's making, is what you're saying. That makes some sense. But why? I'm just wondering why he's not deciding to do the thing. Check the ingredient radius. Ingredient radius is unlimited. That was the first thing I checked. The bill is not completed, the ingredient radius is unlimited, and if I right-click, I can make him do the thing. But he is just choosing not to. or he is not aware that it is on his list of possible priorities. I mean, okay. Someone else, wouldn't it say that the job is reserved though if I right click on it then? Like, this is during a pause. I canceled the thing. So he's now going to work on that. If I clear prioritized, he's not going to work on anything. And he is indicating that he has no possible things that he can do. But I can make him work on it. Like, I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's so weird. Maybe go hunt an alpaca? That'll be something for you to do. Or go to sleep, sure. Yeah, alright. I think this is the first time I have run into this particular problem. Or a problem that feels like it's not understandable to me. Maybe I've run into this problem before and just didn't realize that I couldn't understand what was going on. But, major break risk. Okay, how do we fix this? You go to sleep is how I fix this. You eat and go to sleep. We have no food. Oh, because you're the one who's making all the food. You need to make a food. That's what you need to do. And then you need to go to sleep. Didn't I set you to be like... Oh, I didn't. There we go. Alright, and this now is going to be... Calem's bed. Calem doesn't have to sleep with the slaves anymore. Congratulations, Calem. And then since this is Calem's room, this can also be the room in which Calem learns things. So we can do child-sized things for Calem. Where is a child thing for Calem? Toy boxes can be used to play with babies. Calem, not a baby for the record. Decoration for babies. That still sounds so, like, derogatory to me. Like, for babies? Like, actually for a baby. For a young human. But it's like, oh, this is a decoration for babies. Like, it just sounds so derogatory. And Kuro still feels like he has nothing to do. Go hunt. Kuro is set to hunt, right? Kuro is in fact set to hunt. But instead, Kuro is area unrestricted. Kuro believes that he has no tasks. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Something very weird is happening here. Something really super weird is happening here, and I don't understand. I'm going to try quitting and restarting. Maybe that'll fix it. So it's not that he won't do a thing, it's that he won't do anything. And that, I think, is not something I've run into before. Unless it was very obviously like, oh, they're zoned to one room out of the entire thing. So they can't go anywhere. Alright. Yep, now he can do a thing. Great. Fixed it. Everything's okay now. I don't know. Good morning, Ache. You're not set to warden. Why are you doing this? Oh, you're set to tend. You're doctoring. Currently doctoring. Okay, fine. Alright, it did not get fixed. This alpaca is set to hunt. Kuro can in fact hunt it. But Kuro will only do so if I tell him to. Kuro will not do any work unless I tell him to do that work. That's where we're at with this idiot. Not any work. I guess there's like specific works that he is taking onto himself and other stuff that he's not willing to do. Resting? No. Finish this. Don't leave this undone. The very slow process of building fine tiles. Like, he's willing to doctor. He's willing to take on doctoring tasks on his own. But he didn't take on the hunt task. He didn't take on the craft task. Hey, Niggy, how's it going? Looks like he's probably not going to take on the art tasks either. Wait, who's the one I have set to do art? It is Kuro. Maybe I just need to change the priorities again? What do I think about Atomic Heart? I don't think I know what Atomic Heart is, so I don't think I have any opinions. I'm willing to have opinions, but yeah, I don't know offhand what you're talking about. Once again, Kuro believes he has nothing to do. Yeah, if it's something FPS, that's not really my jam. I don't play many of those games. There are so many tasks you could take on, and you are taking on none of them. Alright, what if I set art to 1 for you? Looks sort of Bioshock meets 60s Soviet era stylings. Okay. Bioshock Infinite, but it is a Russian game. Okay. Cool? I don't know. I don't know. I have no I have no opinions. Generally not the kind of thing that I choose to play, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't play it if required to. If forced. I'm just very confused about Kuro right now. This is a problem. Sure, properly incentivized. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's a better way of phrasing that. There's so many things that I could make you do, and you will not choose to do any of them. I'm somewhat irritated. Am I gonna have to micromanage this idiot the entire time, like for the rest of the game? In order to get him to do any work? And I cannot get him to do the paint tasks? There is no way for me to force him to paint? Alright, what if all of your priorities were off? Alright, correctly not doing anything. Now, what if your only priority was art? You are not willing to art. What if your only priority was craft? You are willing to do crafting tasks. Okay. We've got that one. Now, what if your priority is doctor and craft? Are you willing to craft still? Yes. Alright, what if I also wanted you to do... Alright, step by step, how many different things can I get you to be assigned to do before you'll stop being willing to do a thing? There it is. If I assign art, he won't do anything. What if I assign art lowest priority? It's something to do with, like, the art task here, I think. Having these art tasks broken. Yep. It was the paint tasks. The paint tasks broke his AI. All right, now if I create new paint tasks... Yeah, paint tasks just break it. Wow, that's really unfortunate. I guess no painting is allowed. We're gonna go through the rest of this game with these walls half painted. Dye is available is the thing, though. Like, the dye is literally right here. Prefer using the mod feature to just colorize things and not have them as tasks. That's fair. That's totally fair. I wonder if there was, like, a mod paint thing, and this is, like, the actual paint thing. I wonder, because I was using this thing. I might indeed have conflicting paint mods. What was I using for paint mods? Because there's supposed to be, like, a built-in thing, right, for paint? Here. I'm gonna disable this. I think that's the only paint thing I have. Well, I wonder if Dubs was conflicting with the base mod, like the built-in paint tool. What's interesting is that it worked briefly, right? I was able to set some paint tasks. Stuff was being painted. This may or may not cause problems. Yep. Load anyway. Okay. So now you are doing a task. All right, and it's still a problem. You weren't using it to generate tasks, you just designated things as colors? Oh, I don't know then. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. Cool. All right. Well, the situation has improved. Still wearing clothes, huh? I guess that means I shouldn't have you wear the body strap? Are you wearing clothes? War clothes. Ah. Alright, no body straps for nudist slaves. Because I want my slaves to be happy. Apparently is a thing I want. I've only just realized this now, but apparently that's a thing I want. What do you have forced? None of this looks forced. Oh, I think I forced the authority hat. But hopefully he'll just keep that on. Can you not clean this? Nobody can clean this? Is that because I don't have the cleaning location set? That is, in fact, why. Great. Someday they'll figure out how to clean. Wow, we went through the dye really quickly. I guess I need a bigger Tinctoria patch. Well, the vomit is there. Oh, cool, now it works. Great. That took a while. Alright, everything's fine now. This is why you just use the mod. That's understandable. Understandable. Yukiko, why have you not gone back to do the tailoring? I guess I have growing as a higher priority than the crafting tasks? Nobody else is really doing grow tasks, are they? Just Yukiko and the doctor. It's unfortunate. Maybe once Hamster is converted, Hamster will be able to do that for me. Unclear. Missing a lot of slate. Working on it. Slate is being produced at a speed. Ah, finally this pig idiot's getting butchered. Get butchered, idiot. Oh, we have tainted flak vests. How fun. Visitors. Nice. Hamster is fully healed. Nice. I guess we can clean up in the prison. That's probably all right. Can you just get converted, please? So I can go back to having you be my slave? Conversion! Huzzah! Alright, now... enslave. What the hell? Floor drawing. Oh. Calum is drawing on the floor. Huh. Neat. Next up, Calum, I suppose. Calum might be next up. We've learned of a way to escape this planet. We just have to get, you know, Count Dr. McShooty-Hands. Which, to be honest, was always the plan. That's true. He would be a better warden for further conversions. He is very good at talking in a way that nobody else is. All right, but before any next steps, I think I am going to be taking my usual stream break at this moment. So, let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. And let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. More Rimworld when I come back. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, friends. Let's continue, shall we? Get back into the game. Figure out what we're doing with Calum. Burn all this tainted clothing. And probably this flak vest. Burn apparel. What exactly can you burn? Oh, you could really burn a lot of things here. Oh, I can burn the flak stuff. Great. I can burn cataphract armor? Doesn't seem like it would be burnable, but you know, you learn something new every day. Okay. I think somebody out here needs to be hauling at higher priority. I'm not sure who it's going to be. I think it might be Hamster. Once Hamster gets pulled back into being a slave. Oh, right, we're gonna do trading. Kinda. Let's see how that works. What have you got for me? Herbal medicine, beer, and a cloth shade cone. I could sell this body strap? Sick. I ain't gonna. We can sell some ambrosia, though. We could sell this seed, actually. Get out of here, seed. And then sell enough ambrosia to just make some money. It's good. I love money. Thanks. Good talk. Look at Calum. Old enough to do work, I guess. We were gonna do, we were gonna make an education station for Calum, weren't we? And then I got distracted. Double sleeping spot. Not comfortable. Okay. And then some stools, I guess? For people using the desk? That seems reasonable. These all seem like reasonable things to do. You screwed it up! Oh, Yukiko, you screwed it up again. Alright, so who's doing childcare, I guess, is the next question. Calum is doing childcare? That doesn't seem right. One of the doctor or Yukiko. Alright, they'll do it. Eventually. Probably. So, somewhat excitingly... Oh, they left me a gift. Nice. Nice! They just had plasteel on them. Fantastic. I'd have bought it if they had it, but... once again, gifts are just created from nothing. Love gifts. Is it a different run to the other Dr. McShootyhands run? Yes. Dr. McShootyhands is universal. But the state of the world around him is potentially unique. But hey, free plasteel. No, Caleb. How sad for you. Do I have enough human leather to make a chair yet? No. 102. So close. We gotta kill and skin one more person in order to be able to make an armchair out of human leather. Very exciting. Boy, aren't you miserable? Well, if you'd only, like, stop being miserable for a hot second and let me enslave you, then everything would be fine. Oh? Ponthep. An ascetic priest named Ponthep is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Ponthep is suffering from paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. Oh. Hamster's husband. I guess this means Hamster needs to be a part of the colony instead of a slave. Like, that would be better, huh? Maybe. Unclear. Alright, Hamster. I guess instead of enslaving, we will recruit you, and it'll just take forever. Alright, where is Ponthep? Sure. Accept. Welcome to the team, but I guess people are just gonna be part of the colony. I don't even know how slaves work. They can't run away if they're blood-fed on. It's true, they can't. We don't really have a good place to keep them right now. I guess we'll keep them in the slave room, so they can, for some value of slave room. If Hamster's not gonna be a slave either. I don't know, man. Alright, well, let's do a rescue, I guess. Eventually, I'll have an actual medical facility, which would be a great place to rescue people to. But, we're not there yet. Low food. True story, actually. Good point. Let's go hunting. Hunt some more alpaca. A lot of people getting sick from Ache's cooking. We really need Hamster to convert. There you go. Wow, that took a while. Ah, the meditation throne. This is going to take forever. It's alright. Okay, food is happening. That's good. Crisis of belief. I just converted you! Come on. Hungry, cold, and serious pain? Oh. That's actually really serious cold business. I need to... You need a campfire, I guess. And we also have no wood, so that's a thing that we should fix. I didn't realize it was getting that cold. No wonder. Okay, so actually, yes, need warm clothes is serious business. Alright, well that is fixable, eventually, once I build you a campfire. Just need to be aware that that is a thing that we need. And as it turns out, it is a thing that we need. Alright. What? Oh, do you also have hypothermia? God damn it. Food poisoning and hypothermia. This is a bad combination. Maybe wear some clothes? Till we have this crap figured out? Might need you to wear some clothes. Alright, you get rescued. You eat, I guess. And you build this campfire? Is it cold in here? It's totally cold in here. Medical emergency. Working on it. Oh, frostbite. Oh no. Cannot prioritize, not assigned to wardening. Oh, but I can recapture, and then I should be able to tend. Right pinky lost to frostbite. Bad news. Terrible news. You still have minor hypothermia. Is it getting worse? It is totally getting worse. All right, we need some fire in here, I guess. Does a campfire count as the kind of fire that pyrophobes run from? Why are you wearing the flak vest if it is tainted, buddy? Tinder skin. Damn. I guess I might be able to use this wood-fired generator for the purposes of providing heat? They did, in fact, run from fire. I have the thermometer button thing disabled. Oh, this thing. Heat overlay. Yes, I do have the heat overlay disabled. Maybe I should have that not disabled? Question mark? I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can build a heater. Does a heater need more than one component? I hope not. One component. Perfect. We do need more steel, though, apparently. You have it via a different mod that puts the outdoor temperature in the top right. Ah, that's useful. How much steel do I have? Actual 0 steel? Love that for me. Wow. That's way worse than I thought it was going to be. Is there any other, like, abandoned steel on the map that I had forgotten to allow? Or never bothered to allow in the first place? It doesn't look like it. Where am I going to get enough steel to build this thing? This needs like 90 steel. It needs like 50 steel. I guess that's a different number. I guess I could build a campfire first. Oh, the frostbite's actually getting better. Nice. Good job. $33 days of paralytic abasia. God damn it. You definitely have hypothermia. We don't have coats or anything. Man, I prepared for this poorly. I think it might be time to make some parkas for people. How's the kid doing? Okay. Comfortable down to 18 degrees. Which it is just barely warmer then, but alright. Alright, you can make these parkas out of not the good stuff. And I'll be honest with you, probably not human leather. And otherwise, I don't care what this is made out of. Which means it's probably going to be out of buffalo wool, because that's what we have in abundance. Low food, I probably agree. 4 of your colonists need... Wait, what? Really? You need better... 25. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Ponthep will never be outside and doesn't matter. And Yukiko's in trouble. Teaching a lesson. I really want to get this heater up and running. Maybe I can make Kuro do it? How close am I on this steel? Oh, I have 0 steel. I remember now. That's 2. Alright, let's come out here and deconstruct some stuff, and maybe that'll turn it into steel. Oh my god, Caleb, you can't just puke on your mentor! Hypothermia. I know. I'm aware. Two, 5, 8, 11, 13. Can I do this? 29. That's enough. Construction. 8, 7, 2. Alright, bring over the thing, and then once you've brought over the thing, we'll have the doctor. Gold mining site. Wow. That sounds like a thing I might want to raid. Critical alert hypothermia. I know! I'm working on it! You can refuel this, though. Whew, okay, cool. Cool. Watching work be performed. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool thing that you get to do. 3 of your colonists now will lack warm clothes. Alright, I still don't care about any of that. Okay. Mepwamoink has attacked again. Pork. Poinoin Pigwoob, aka Pork. And here is Gwen Moipoicap. These names are incredible. Just wildly good. Pigwoob is a hell of a name, right? Also, I love how all of their syllables are basically oink, but not quite. That's very good, too. Really appreciate this. Alright, so what am I doing about this? Yukiko's down. Not out. She could fight if I need her to. Huh. Part of this is unroofed? Which part of this is unroofed? Is it too far away from this? It's too far away. I have to build a column for it. Wow. I didn't realize. Okay. We'll build some columns. I guess let's plan for that immediately. And then I'll figure out the rest of what I am doing later. Two rows, 3 pillars as needed for royal throne rooms. Is it 6? I thought it was going to be 4. If it's 6, then I'll plan for that. Alright, buddy. You, a yeoman, but what if you were a count? Throne room requirements, 6 columns. 6 columns. There we go. That seems to fit what I want to do with that. I need more traps. Alright, and they are attacking immediately, huh? Igniting cooler. Please don't set my cooler on fire. Oh, I need to rearrange this. I know exactly how I want to rearrange this too, but that'll have to be for later. Alright, well... let's get ready to shoot. Can you fight? You cannot fight. And I probably don't want my slave fighting, and Yukiko's still suffering from hypothermia. Maybe let's not go outside with the hypothermia. Maybe we'll go outside anyway. Where is your bow, Yukiko? Oh, it's on the ground. Whee! Piercing spine! Get pierced, nerd. Alright, they're running. Great. Back into bed, Yukiko. Arming the child to help fight if they weren't incapable of it would be a new war crime. Oh, fun! Why are you set to flee? Maybe instead be set to ignore. You also should not be set to flee. You should be set to kill. You can be set to flee, I suppose. Quality raid. Still dedicated to this War Crimes 100% speedrun. Go back to bed. Oh my god. How do I make you go back to bed? Yeah, I really should just set you as a leader. Maybe I'll do that once things have recovered here. Major food poisoning and hypothermia. You're just going to pass out again. Look at this. Consciousness 40%. Why did I make her get up in the first place? Alright, whatever. Do what you're going to do, I guess. If you pass out again, it's not my fault. It's a little my fault. But only a little my fault. It's mostly not my fault. Alright, Calum doing the thing. Good job, Calum. Sitting by the campfire and still very cold. And as long as you're suffering and recovering, we might as well feed on you? No, I'm pretty full. Oh, you lived! Holy crap, you're still up? For how long? You were only bruised. Okay. We need another bed to capture. Okay, I could do that, though. Kuro, go get him. Quest. Reel's Cache of Valuables. Will expire in 20 days. Understood. Yeah, people have been bringing over Neutroamine for whatever reason. It's kind of cool. Strip them for that parka. Oh, that's a fair idea. Then we'll just have a parka. That's nice. Well, there goes that inspired trade. Alright, and then Yukiko can force wear a parka. Until the weather gets better. Oh, we should get you some food? Do we have food? There is no food. Do we need to kill someone to get food? We could maybe go hunting? Hunting for animals that are not humans? Maybe the lynx has eaten something recently. My guinea pig now. Do you have hypothermia? You totally do. Do I need to give you, some clothing or something? Medical treatment needed. What is your medical treatment? Oh, you're like actually wounded. Fair enough. I should do something about this. We should also kill some more rams and does or something. We should kill something. We should get some food, is the point of this. So, you know, at some point in the future, when Kuro's up and going, wearing cloth pants, sure. Do you like wearing pants? You don't seem to mind wearing pants. Alright, I'm going to allow it then. Oh, and I gotta figure out what we're doing with pork. Are we converting you? I guess we should convert you. And then probably enslave. And then hamster, unfortunately, we need to make a real member of our colony because poor Ponthep. Passion for crafting is pretty good. Yep, agreed. Starvation. That's fixable long-term. Maybe once Kuro has gone hunting? Tinctoria has died because of cold. How sad. I do have to get Caleb converted. You're not wrong. Minor hypothermia. I agree. There goes the cotton and the rice. Also sad. Extra sad. Critical alert hypothermia. Okay. Alright, now your safe range is still not very good. There are not a lot of safe places for temperatures right now. Oh yeah, this doesn't help at all, does it? Really a shame. Need more parkas. Alright, go hang out in here for a bit. Oh, again with the frostbite? Alright. I really screwed this up. I have not been very good at managing temperatures. It was a good parka, though. Bad temperature, no power. Accurate. Alright, I guess we're gonna do like a random medical bed in here. Lie on the ground. rest. And let's... Ah, Kuro's doing it. Okay. Yeah, getting some campfires in places is probably a good idea. I think we have the wood for it. Yeah, looks like it. This recruitment business is rough. Oh, I don't have a granary at all. We're gonna rely on hunting for this winter. Kuro's fine. He's actually wearing, you know, clothing. Yukiko... not ideal. At least this got tended to. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. This meditation throne has taken so long. Alright, we do need to get some hunting done, though. So, you know, Kuro, if you're up to it. Or Yukiko will do it. Also, free squirrel. Supplying leather for parkas. It's true. It's true. There will be leather. Details until you have one. Alright, you're sleeping off the frostbite, I guess. Which is probably fine. Although we need to get food. I'm not gonna go messing with mega sloths. My colony is barely keeping it together. I don't need an angry mega sloth right now. Is it like bad timing to be awake right now? It kind of is, huh? Oh, needs to be fixed regardless. So I guess do the thing. Lots of starvation. Can you fix this? Maybe do this instead? Prevent further starvation? Almost out of blood packs. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to lower this, I think. And then try and pay attention and use, you know, willing victims and or slaves as my blood bags. I suppose we could extract hemogen packs from people. That would also work. But I think I am potentially more pleased to get it straight from the source. You should eat. For the record. Major break risk. Well, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Hare self-tamed. Sweet. Thanks for joining the colony. I was Needing a little more food also. Oh, Kuro's making a parka. Thanks, Kuro. Lunch and light leather. I know, right? What a deal. What are we butchering? Oh, that squirrel. Right, the squirrel. Oh, there's 2 lynxes now. What a deal. Let's go kill some guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are worth it. Low food. I know. I'm aware. Thanks for the call out. Bushes? I think the bushes are going to be mostly harvestable, right? It's also food that we can have. Like, the temperature's not going to get that low. Oh, it's only 42 right now. That's fine. So is Yukiko unhappy to be wearing... wearing clothes? Yep, there it is. I don't approve of covering myself, yet here I am doing it. I mean, needs must, you know? Badly malnourished. Yeah, I agree. That's probably a problem. What are you doing? Cooking. Oh, yeah, okay. Gonna make you do a gather, buddy. Sure. Thank you. But also, like, there's a bunch of stuff out here that needs to be picked up. There are rhinos? I think there are rhinos. Before you moved to Pennsylvania, 42F is plenty was your thinking too. Yeah, I've definitely been in that, oh, this is awful, it's ski jacket time territory. That is definitely happened to me as well. I fully understand. Alright, are you still miserable? Did you feed yourself? You sure did not. I guess you're too busy psychotic wandering. Was there a, this one? Take to slave food. What about to prison meals? How about you look in prison meals? They need some food too. Inspired surgery. Heck yeah, we're gonna replace some pinkies. This is deteriorating still? You can keep cooking, I guess. How about you? Are you... Okay, you have been fed. Fantastic. Butchering. Good. Love that for you. And we should probably do... the hunting. That is marked and still not done yet. Do you think you would be happier with a revolver instead of a short bow? Like, probably not, right? It's still a light weapon. Sad story. I tell you what, no research has been done since the start of the stream. We have been entirely in catch-up. There's just a little bit too much to do. Minor malnutrition, okay. True. Oh, that's not gonna... no, it's still plenty warm. That's a lie. It is not plenty warm. It is maybe warm enough, but that is not plenty warm. $36. No, that's hypothermia territory. You can have a campfire. You still freaking out? You're still freaking out. Moderate malnutrition now. Exciting. Prisoners have staged a breakout. You mean hamster recovered? No. But Pork is up and trying to do things. Well, you're gonna get beat up, buddy! Yukiko's running away. Sure, valid. Ake's asleep. I think Ake is the only person who's, like, actually... Yeah, Ake is, in fact, the best setup. Unless I have Dr. McShooty-Hands do it while not wearing a sword. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, we have to fight... We have to fight Hamster also. Alright, well... If that's what I have to do. Alright. Well covered. I guess that 15 melee is not just for show. Hey, and that means we can finally feed Hamster. Phew. Boy, that was a journey getting that guinea pig, wasn't it? Jesus. Look, Hamster, I'm trying to treat you better than you've been treated. So please just join the colony so that you can keep Ponthep company. Stop making my life difficult. I did. I did equip the sword. I wouldn't just leave sword on the table like that. Okay. I figured it out. Calum is going to prioritize hauling. That's how we're going to get this done. For all that Calum is going to do work. But if Calum is going to do work, Calum is going to prioritize hauling. God, I should just re-enslave you, huh? Since that seems to be what needs to happen here. Forced use should clear when not drafted. Oh, that's cool. Hunting guinea pig. Yes, please. Cutting stone blocks. Wood? Okay, I can see why this is a problem. Well, none of these trees are ready to harvest. Yeah, they definitely keep their gear. I don't know if it automatically goes back to the previous thing when not drafted, but it wouldn't surprise me if it does. Wow, some of y'all are really bad at chopping down trees. Like, really, really bad at chopping down trees. Holy crap. Please do anything other than that thing that you're doing. Yeah, maybe do not do this plant cut business. Need somebody to cut down a tree. That's better. So we can refuel the thing. Jeez. Do this, and then Ake can finally cook again. Man, my vampire's good at just everything, isn't he? What a guy. Thank you for being good at everything. God damn it! Oh, steel. Crunch. What a deal. Ugh. Entire colony has food poisoning right now. Heck. Converting pork. It's going very slowly. Have we not fed pork anything? Cannot feed pork, no food. Well, that does seem like a problem, doesn't it? Well, sometimes you just need to eat. And this is correct. Yep, everything's on. Okay, great. Have some raw food because that's what I have in my hands. Whole colony has food poisoning. Jesus Christ. Am I ready to start using this as my actual kitchen? Pretty close. I'm gonna need to start getting electricity out to here, though, so that the coolers can actually do cooling things. Watching the sunrise, cool. Maybe go hunting, though. Do you kind of need more food? We are kind of completely out of food. Doctor's got nothing to do, really? Wow. That's fixable. Probably. You're not set to do any craft? You're set to do craft, exactly. Which I think we have done all of the things here. Okay, great. Okay, great. This needs to be set to the doctor. And I guess we can start putting down some fine morbid tiles in this room. Are you on death rest? Pretty far away. Great. It's going to take a lot of stone. It is going to take a lot of stone. I agree. It is extremely a long-term task. But it's something to do. Wow, look at all this stuff. We'll do it a little bit at a time. Took a while to finish this, too. What happened to you? Major food poisoning. Okay, I agree. You'd go ham on chopping wood given current circumstances. That's true. We do need more wood. That is a thing we need more of. They can figure it out. Starvation! Yep, there it is. Ache still down and out. No food has come back yet. Please prioritize the hunting, buddy. It's not like you have one job, but one of your jobs is certainly more important than the other. And with Ache down for the count, with food poisoning major, somebody else is going to have to, do the cooking here. Boy, this is a problem. Well, if I got food poisoning before because of incompetent chefs, let me introduce you to further incompetent chefs. More starvation? Oh, what fun. And you two? Like, are you... Pork could use some food. Yeah, let's cook what we got. And then you can go to sleep. Pretty soon we're gonna have stacking cases of food poisoning. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Ah, and we're completely out of food again. Great. That was quick. Why are you not hunting? What happened to the other bear? Or boar? I can never keep those two straight. I don't know why. It's so easy to confuse bears and boars. Like, I know that they are different things, but wow, can I not say the right thing? Guess we could try and kill a buffalo. That'll leave me in food for years. Assuming it actually dies. Just grab a boar for now, and then once the doctor's up, we can go after a buffalo. Reels cache of valuables has expired. It's been 20 days? Damn. Don't run off screen. Don't run off screen. Don't run off. God damn it! It is literally impossible to kill a boar. Maybe chase it this way, huh? Chase it towards the colony. There you go. Boy, it took you a while. Alright, if Ache is up and running, then the doctor no longer needs to cook. Fantastic news. Wonder if it's new to the DLC, this behavior? Maybe. Winter has begun? Oh. I really thought we were already in the thick of things, but apparently it's only going to get worse. That's exciting. Mistakes may have been made. Unclear. So who else is starving? Caleb is starving. Alright, well, that's fixable. And are these two starving? Not yet. Fortunately. Apparently mares and stallions are easy kills. Like, they won't fight back. So that's good. I'm on board with that. That can be the next thing we kill. The snow effect is pretty cool. I don't know if there's going to be snow here, actually. Like, I don't know how cold it gets. Like, it says 23 degrees. So, it's actually not going to get too much worse than it's already been getting. It's just going to stay bad for a while yet. Yeah, the recruit on this boy has been remarkably difficult. But, it looks like Pork is, nope, still pretty far away. Maybe we just suppress Pork into slavery then, and get someone who will help. And don't worry about the other thing. Like, this is still a blood-feeding religion. So as far as religions go, it's not the worst one. They'll be sad about lack of raids, but at least they'll be helping. I think I will, in fact, just enslave. We can worry about religion garbage later. And more ambrosia. Love that. Ake has a good enough construction to build the tiles? Oh, good job, Ake. Good job, Ake. Ache. Ponthep's a good cook. Wow. How good a cook are you, pork? Miserable. So we really need to get Hamster back. Gosh. Oh, really sick of people getting food poisoning all the time. So how's that hunting coming along? In progress. Harvest some berries so people can have actual food also. Berries? No berries. Can I have you... Kuro's doing it. I thought Kuro would be hunting. Nope, apparently Kuro just chased him off the map again. You piece of garbage. Why can you not successfully come back with food? Alright, new plan. Apparently I have to do all of the work here. Cool. Try and don't chase him off the map, maybe. Combat supplier. Neat. Nope, you've got other work to do. Tinctoria died from rotting due to being left unharvested. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Wild. All right, resting is unacceptable. We need food. Ah, the hypothermia is back. Great. Need warm clothes. Correct. Think they'll wait until you're done sleeping? You're going to be done sleeping soon enough anyway. I'll queue it. Cooking level 3, Ache has improved. Thanks, Ache, for getting better. Alright, let's talk, combat supplier. Please supply me with some combat. Also have some ambrosia. And this garbage revolver. A great bow. A plasma sword. I don't think I can reasonably give my pyrophobe a plasma sword. Unfortunately. Hell of an idea, though, huh? Ranged weapons, weapons. Ranged weapons, weapons. Okay, so from here, I can't tell what is a light weapon for the purposes of my ideology. You know what always works with fire is stabbing it. That's how you kill fire. The problem is when you're stabbing it with something that is creating more fire. That, it turns out, is a problem. I was actually hoping to see a monosword. But apparently that is not on the offering here. Still want to see a vampire use a plasma sword? Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Alright, what are the requirements for my religion? Despised, revolver, auto pistol, machine pistol, and charge rifle. Charge rifle is despised. Revolver, auto pistol, machine pistol, and charge rifle. Revolvo, auto pistol, and machine pistol, but we can get a heavy SMG. Alright, I'm getting a heavy SMG. Great bow also is here, but I'm less concerned about that. Yeah, I don't know what a flame bow is either. And then Prestige Recon Armor. That's kind of expensive, but I do have the money for it if I want it. I think I might grab this for our boy, the Doctor. Because really, I want to keep him alive. Yeah, I know it's got the Eltex psi power thing going on. In addition to some pretty good armor anyway. You could just make Prestige Recon Armor, apparently. Well, someone could. I can't, but someone could. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna buy that too. What do I have this money for if it's not to make my colony better? Alright, you just immediately equip this. And Yukiko is going to get this gun. In fact, yeah, just come get it. This is tainted? Yeah, we should probably not allow people to wear that. And I think... Unfortunately, I'm going to need to take another break before we go too much further. So... I'll let this happen, and then when I come back, we'll deal with whatever Ake's problem is. I think Ake just needs to go to bed, right? They're in progress of... Yeah, just go. Just get some sleep. Just get some sleep. You'll feel better in the morning. Or the evening, I guess, since that is what the sleep schedule looks like. But... Yeah, we're going to take another break here. And, once again, thank you for your patience, folks. I will be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Sorry for taking so long. One of those days, I guess. But I am back. So we can continue figuring out exactly what is going to go wrong next with this colony. And maybe even set up to mitigate it. Hello, Tiff. Good morning to you as well. What time zone are you in, if I may ask? Alright, this is all fine. You're EST. Oh, okay. So, the usual meaning of good morning, then. Wow, with the authority hat, the doctor looks like a pope now. That armor's wild. What difficulty am I playing on? This is actually, I think, Cassandra, like, one level up from the default, rather than the usual ridiculous garbage. Oh no, we're going to need some fuel also. Should probably figure that out. You wake up at 5 p.m. and go to bed at 8 a.m. You just always say good morning. Mood. That is indeed the life I wish I could live. Unfortunately, I have set myself a schedule that involves waking up at normal people hours some of the time. And, you know, while that's not, like, unworkable, I would prefer different situations. Which I guess is entirely up to me to swing one way or the other, but... Alright, you want food, and then you should also... Oh. Why disliked? What is your problem with the food? Beastism? You're a beastist? That's atrocious. Fortunately, you've got paralytic abasia, so your mood doesn't matter, only your health. Oh, you do pizza delivery. Okay. That's totally fair. Tons of disliked xenotypes? No recent conquest? 8 meat? Wow. You don't like your wife? Why don't you like your wife? Why are you married? Boy, you're just gonna be problem after problem, aren't you? This beastism is a real issue. Can I convert you? How do I convert you? I really hope I can convert you before you wake up. Pregnancy approach? Huh. I had certainly never seen this dialogue before. Well, you just really hate everybody. Why do you hate everybody? Disliked xenotype. Ideologian. Aha. Aha. You gotta wonder how they got together in the first place, then. They were just like, oh, we'll make it work. I think they did not make it work. It certainly seems like they are not making it work. It's ideologian stuff. So because Hamster is not a beast xenotype, I can change him. That might be how it started, actually. But yes, I think Ponthep is going immediately into conversion jail. The moment they wake up. Low food, I agree. That does sound like a problem. Congratulations, Ponthep. You are going to be continued to fed the stuff you don't like. Rotting due to being left unharvested. Really? Because none of this looks even remotely close to fully grown. What are you doing out here? Oh, you're helping to harvest stuff. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, well, we have a little bit more food, and it's not going to spoil very soon because it's very cold outside. Oh, it's been there too long and thus rots. Oh, does the growth rate change because of the temperature? Yeah, totally does. Okay, that makes sense. So it'll never fully grow at this temperature. That's awkward. Okay, this is all well and good, but maybe you could also grab this stuff so it doesn't get any worse. Growth tier 2. Oh, right. Growth tiers. Next growth moment at age 13. Okay. Choose a trait from some number of options. Wow. I've never done any of this. Man, maybe I'll actually get to see what children look like as they grow up. Was this a tribal start? No, it's a sangophage start. The trade caravan is leaving. All right, we'll see ya. Gifts, love it. Huh, a leather skin jacket. Cool. Is anybody gonna wear that jacket? Because we, for the most part, are venerating nudity. So I don't know who's gonna wear a jacket. You still got some malnutrition on you, which kind of blows. Oh, yeah. No, we have not done much research. Research is unfortunately not a thing I have a lot of access to. Because everybody is very busy. Yes, I do see the problem, Tiff. I do understand that this is maybe not an ideal situation, given both of those things. But it is what it is. People are just going to be unhappy as a result of wearing clothes, I guess. Because that's what it takes to survive. Good job, Ake. You did it. You gave yourself food poisoning. Congratulations. You played yourself. .5 still. Oh, everybody's getting food poisoning today. Huzzah. That's super good. That's my favorite. Food poisoning for everybody. We are also out of meat again, which means it is time to go a-hunting. Let's go kill a donkey. Also, I once again need to make sure that you don't accidentally chase the donkey off screen. So I guess I have to micromanage your ability to hunt. Oh, let's start with this boar then. Nope. I hate that I have to manage this in order for this to work. You out-dumbed yourself. I have not seen that one. That's a new one. Colonist needs rescue. Yep. Yep. Pretty standard, really. You gonna do a rescue? You gonna do a rescue? How about you? You can't rescue? What happened to rescue? Return to slave bed is probably the closest we have to rescue. Oh yes, the medical slave bed. Forgot that I had a medical slave bed. How's that parka coming along? Slowly. Alright, well, with Ake down and out, somebody else is going to have to do the cooking, which is certainly not an ideal outcome. Okay, granted. Oh, good, enslaving is happening. Maybe pork is going to be better at cooking? I don't think pork is any better at cooking. Nope, too bad. $1.82. One even. Yeah. Are you ready for more food poisoning? I hope so. Because boy, do we have some food poisoning ready for you. Everybody's gonna get some food poisoning. Nope. No. Don't do that. Don't do that, buddy. Okay. The moment I heard shooting, I should have immediately moved over and paid attention. Took a while for me to get to where I needed to get to. Low food. Oh, I'm aware. Thank you for the warning. Probably. Guess let's just keep you here in the medical slave bed until I worked so hard on these floors. Gonna give you a tactical parka. You're sewing Tinctoria? At this time of year? At this time of day? Alright, well, good luck with that. Maybe let's have you work on the cooking, though. Bold move, Tinctoria. This is pretty bold. At least that means they're getting better at plant stuff. Hopefully. Gift from what? Oh, yeah, okay. We enslaved pork! Pork has been enslaved. Thank God. Alright, help. Please help. Buddy. Outfit. Slave. Uncovered groin, we can work on that. In serious pain still? Wow. These bruises have lasted, huh? Guess you did also lose your entire left tibia. So that'll probably cause problems. Right? It's slept in the heat or got hypothermia. Take your pick. That is one of the tibias you need. It is generally a recommended tibia. You are not getting the revolver. Don't do that. You also are not allowed in there. Area slaves. That's not a room you can be in. You could wear this jacket if you wanted. I'm willing to allow you to wear a jacket. Numbing cold. See? See what happens when you complain about the heat? Kleptic style surroundings. That's a new one. Alright. I need to know. Let's see. I am okay with allowing you to wear jackets. So that is in here. Manage outfits, slave. You are allowed to wear jackets. Cleaning dirt and resting here, huh? What if instead I gave you this bed? Oh, that you're resting there because it's the medical bed. I realize what's going on now. I understand. Wait, Ache's up. You don't need to do this anymore. And let Ake do it. Hungry and cold. Do you have a jacket? You do not have a jacket. Maybe wear a jacket. Oh, you're a nudist slave. Well, I'm going to give you a jacket anyway, I think. Maybe now you won't be as cold? 31 degrees. It's still not good enough. But the jacket looks cool. That's probably equally important, if I had to guess, on the scale of importance. I think we're going out and killing another donkey. Go get that donkey, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, and what is pork actually doing here? Not that, not that, not that. Yes, that. Childcare? Yeah, alright. You can care for children. I like having you prioritize plant work. I like having you prioritize crafting work also. That seems fine. No, my cotton plant. How's that Abasia going? 27 days. Can't you do something about that? You could implant genes. Overwrite the target's xenogenes. Germline genes will be unaffected. These won't be affected, and you have no xenogenes. Because you're a baseliner. What exactly is the xenotype thing that you dislike? Disliked xenotypes? Where is that on the list of things over here? Does that have to do with animal connection? Where does it say what xenotypes they dislike here? That seems likely, Cryptomancer. I'm trying to figure out if it'll do anything about the Abasia. And it might. Preferred xenotypes. Okay. But you aren't Itakin either. Believers consider the xenotype to hold a higher moral or spiritual status than others. Okay. You really don't like anybody who is not an Itakin. And yet, here we are. I would like to get you converted. I don't suppose that's happening on its own anyway over time. It doesn't seem like it. Expected quality 100%, that's pretty good. Successful. I mean, alright, sure. Will give a speech while others gather around. I suppose. Looks like we don't have to work too hard in order to make it successful. We just need to have somebody watching. So, alright, Yukiko, watch. 2 hours, sure, do it. And then we'll have the leader that we've always wanted. This is what Yukiko participating looks like. It's, infrequent. I can have her leave role change. Failed? I had a spectator. She was spectating. Try again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cancel. Beastism? What is this? Big cancels. Yukiko's gonna watch. Yukiko's right there. Where are you going? Excuse me? Why are you going up here? Attempting to recruit hamster. I... Will it work? I have a sneaking suspicion that it won't work. You're gonna do that first. Alright, whatever. Just leave Yukiko waiting. Woof. Alright, there we go. Now you can do the thing. Alright, how badly do you need warm clothes now? Pork and Ache still need warm clothes. I guess the jacket's not enough. You might also need pants and a shirt. That might help. You might need to set up a job for those. I think a job for those is currently not set up. Alright. Now they have their Blood Feeder leader. Are you finally happy? Blood Feeder Master. Excellent. Went from -1 to +2, so that's nice. And now that you are a leader, how badly does this affect your mood? Look at this garbage. All right, so we need to improve this this throne room, don't we? Probably via the cunning use of additional morbid slate tiles. Alright, you're doing a thing, that's cool. Ache is set up to do the slave collar? Really? Do I want Ache to be? I guess I do, huh? Oh, Ache is quite good at things. Alright, for real though, we do need to add some jobs for clothing, even if most people are not wearing clothing. Because apparently, people need to wear clothing sometimes, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Not human leather, though. Pants? Pants? Pants. There we go. Forgot to set the quality. Also not human leather. Now people who want to wear clothes are allowed to wear clothes. Low food, you think? The food business is still a work in progress. Time to go kill another donkey. Guinea pig fur slave collar. Wow, what a slick slave collar. Alright, once again, we have to start from the correct direction. Oh my god, please. So we don't accidentally chase the donkey off screen. Alright, it worked out. Your boy Ponthep is hungry. The hamster. I think this low mood is contributing to the lack of conversion. Should be sleeping with a lover. Do you know where your lover is? Because I don't know how to fix this for you. Cramped interior. Yeah, this is not the good jail. We don't have a good jail yet. I guess I should make a good jail for the purposes of actual recruitments? Or do I just keep her as a slave? Like, the whole reason it doesn't affect the conversion necessarily lead to crises of faith. Oh, no, I'm talking about recruitment now, not conversion. Because we're trying to recruit her to actually be a member of the colony. And I believe the mood affects that. Like, it is harder to recruit her because her mood is bad. Too bad we don't have a nice jail. Maybe it's time to make a nice jail? Could be time to make a nice jail. It's probably also time to get all of this stuff moved over into what I want to become an actual kitchen. Speaking of, need to make a generator room. What? No, cancel. Little side room here. And then I am going to eventually want this to be a little bit more open here. Oh, I didn't mark it. I should have marked it. Planning. What was I going to do here? Was this going to be the rec room? I guess this is going to be the rec room. Hamster has gone berserk. This keeps happening. All right, buddy. You know what to do. Accuse. A trial over some heinous accusation. If the accused is convicted, you can freely banish, arrest, or execute them, and nobody will mind. Huh. Right. Well, for now, what we are doing is beating up Hamster. Berserk Rage came to an end. Yep, sure did. Yes, no sword. Correct. Work drive is pretty cool, right? Call on a specific person to work harder for some time. Ah, that's neat. We can give Ake some mental go juice. Please tell me you are prioritizing cooking over constructing. Good. Good. I guess... Oh, we need more wood. Oh, that's a problem. Minor break risks. Is it because you're hungry? Or all of the other stuff? Don't like having a lover as a leader. Sure. We really should get you converted. Rhinoceros self-tamed? Rhinoceros self-tamed. How trainable are you? Medium trainable? Okay. But that means I can just tell you where to go, huh? Ah, ha 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 ha. Neat. Yeah, I think I will accept this rhinoceros, this gift of a rhinoceros, rather than turning him into sandwiches. But we need a zone for you, because I really don't want you wandering around indoors. And then the other thing to consider, this is important, is that I think my ideologian is unhappy with bonding. Right? We got bonding disapproved. So you just can't. We can't have actual, like, that thing. However, I think you can still be trained to follow someone, even if you are not bonded with them. And we just need to keep you outdoors, so you're not wandering around inside the colony. Looks good. Still dying, yep. But also still growing, somehow. Like, not infrequently growing. Yo, a whole one? Pretty good. It's too bad you didn't get the, like, the psi thing that lets me convince people to join the colony. That's all I need, Cryptomancer. Eventual growth is enough. How about you finish the thing that you were working on over here? Lynx hunting Yukiko. Really? Well, that's a dead lynx. Oh, yeah, immediately dead. Love it. We've done good work here. Sorry, buddy. Rescue? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No rescuing. You have done the cardinal sin, Lynx. You have tried to attack a member of my colony. Much can be forgiven. This one, though. Not this one. Not this one. Also, go get some rest. Mega Sloth self-tamed? Wow, everybody wants to be my friend. Alright. Hello, friend Mega Sloth. Welcome to the colony. Actually, which of these things is the thing I wanted? That's attack. This is haul. That's the one I wanted. So who's doing handling in my colony? Like, who's actually training these people? The doctor. And Calum sometimes. And I guess Kuro is capable of it, but Kuro has other priorities. Hello? What did I say about wandering through my territory? Please don't. Is this just gonna keep happening? Hello, Squirrel 1. I think you become sandwiches. The other people will keep. Megasloth's very cool. Rhinoceros? Very cool. Squirrel? Maybe you should have kept your distance. Don't just leave it. Bring it back with you. Do I want you sleeping in here? I kind of don't. You go do your thing elsewhere. There's a campfire in this room. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, they'll probably be fine. I don't think there's a problem there. Yo, good job, Calum. Get Hamster to convert. Doing good work out there. Big patch of hay grass. They'll keep themselves fed. I'm not concerned. Oh, but you mean during winter? It's the grass still grows during winter. It's not like there's going to be snow everywhere. It doesn't get that cold. Like, the coldest it's going to get is 28. We really should get you converted. Major break risk. That seems bad. Because you're hungry. Well, how about you eat? Oh, we don't have food. Because Ake is asleep. Hey, buddy. Let's fix this problem, shall we? Low food, you think? Medical emergency? Oh, we ran out of wood. Extreme hypothermia. Yo, we really screwed up here. I really thought I was gonna have enough wood, actually. I guess I was wrong. Or people just haven't done the thing. Yeah, keep cooking. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. I set your plant cut to the same as construct. So who's prioritizing plant cut? People that are bad at it, mostly. Although pork should be now cutting all the plants. Harvesting cotton, good. And maybe eventually that'll become cutting down trees? Hopefully? Bit of a process, this. I guess we should make your room better if you're going to be miserable all the time. Man, that is really fast progress. Not really fast, but decently fast progress on construction, working on flooring and stuff. That's pretty cool. Aha, people finally figured out where wood comes from. Good job, kids. Proud of you. Somewhat impressive rec room. Our bedroom is not a rec room. But okay. Oh my god, research is actually happening! It happened, for once. It's time to go hunting again, though. Let's go find an alpaca to kill. Go get him, Yuki! Maybe you'll do better than Kuro does. And not just chase them off screen. That looks like you're just gonna chase him off screen, doesn't it? There we go. Much better. Nice. Kuro out of things to do. Wow. Wow. Maybe we should have made you go hunting. I guess I could put you at a low research. If you're really out of things to do. One of the few people that could actually research in this colony. Although, I don't know why I'm working... I don't need to be working on this anymore. We can switch back to smithing. And start working my way up towards bolt action. I have a parka. If people need a parka, I can give them a parka. Pork also has nothing to do? Oh, that's unfortunate. Need more crafting stations? Maybe. I don't really have practice jobs set up at the moment. We could set up a practice job. Just like fill time with making parkas or whatever. Dusters. Figure out what people want. We're gonna need drapes in here, apparently. Do you construct, Pork? Poorly. You got nobody really doing any mining. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess we should just get you on building, crafting more things. So what is our next production thing that we could do? We don't have an art bench. I don't think we can get you to do art, though. I think that's probably not helpful. I guess just set up practice jobs? There's not like any particular thing that we still need. Although I guess if I were to give slaves the choice to wear things, I need to put those things in a place that doesn't contain weapons. I probably need to sequester off the weapons even more than I already am. Alright, we're gonna make a separate weapon storage room. I suppose I could make this bigger. Might as well build with the future in mind. Storage is now not allowed to have weapons. Everybody's wearing tainted apparel? Why is everybody wearing tainted apparel? What are you wearing that's tainted? Gear. Oh, tattered. Tattered, not tainted. Okay, yes. Got it. I don't think I have you set to, nudist. Oh, I do have you set to nudist. Well, let's just leave you on slave then. And allow... manage outfits. Allow slaves to wear pants and t-shirts. And then the tattered thing is an easy fix. So I will continue to fix that. Great. I don't care about Ponthep at all. Yukiko I kind of care about. Oh, it's the poor bowler hat. We need to give you a better bowler hat. I could make a bowler hat. Maybe I'll make her a toque. I don't know what hat she wants to wear. Yukiko, what hat do you want to wear? Maybe if her hat is good enough at protecting her from the elements, she doesn't need to wear a parka? Wearing clothes and their garbage? Oh, this does show you what's forced. That's nice. Alright, so... Yukiko is on nudist, I think? So we do need to make her a new hat. I don't know why I gave her the bowler hat specifically. Was this like a deliberate decision on my part that she would have a bowler hat? For the social impact, I guess? I do want people to like Yukiko. Certainly not good at anything here. I should just make you a toque. Which does not affect your social impact much, but will keep you a lot warmer. Whether nudists will consider this item to be a piece of clothing. Oh, that's interesting. Is this like clothing for nudity? Yep. Even though it covers nothing, it is still clothing for unity. For nudity, rather. Keep making enough clothes for replacement of what people have. Yeah, I mean, that does need to keep happening. Whatever is tattered needs to be replaced, for sure. And that is a thing that I believe I already have the jobs for if people start picking up the replacements. The hell did this turkey get in here? Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't know whether to make another bowler hat or just make a toque for replacement. Does she care? Does she have, like, any particular requirements regarding headwear? Victory by noble weapon. I like that. That's good. I think good for you. Good for you. I think I want her to be our moral guide, our true sanguinist. So eventually she'll need ideology. A burqa, apparently. Truth artifact. Borlocus. Borlocus of Cube. Tell me about burqas, I guess. Clothing for nudity. Unfortunate. Large garment that conceals the wearer's entire head and body. Well, I suppose. It's just an outer layer, though. I guess in the meantime, I will just make another replacement bowler hat. Everything except human leather, yes, is fine. Do you care about human leather, actually? Think it doesn't bother you to wear human leather materials. Maybe we'll make you a human leather bowler hat. That's kind of... it's kind of grisly. Yeah, whatever. No, we have enough other people that if this is going to get worn by randos, I should allow whatever it is to be worn by randos. Are we out of wood again? God damn it. Do we need more food? We have the meat. It just needs to be... oh boy. Who's nearby? Kuro can fix this. Nope, Kuro cannot fix this. Yukiko can fix this. Oh, it has the wood. It's just people didn't finish making the door. There it goes. And now we have this trapped turkey. I think it might be time to kill the turkey. Wow. Good job. It's a quality hunting job, actually. Mad Ibex dough. It's a Mad Ibex dough. Who's gonna deal with this? I guess the doctor can. Or maybe somebody with a gun? Alright, that was kind of anticlimactic, actually. No problem. Calum continuing to make witch sigils all over my colony? It's good. Maybe it will provide protection from the unknown? Ponthep is still sad. I guess we could strip him, but I think that would make him even sadder. Boy, do I not care at all about your your ideologian. Can we convert you just like while you're in bed? Can we convert you? Hopefully you're not even losing certainty. You're gaining certainty in beastism. Oh, what a struggle. Can you please just crisis of faith while you're sitting there with your paralytic aphasia? Would make my job a lot easier. Alright, this is rename the armory. Clear all, store exactly weapons, priority critical. And now we can manage slaves. Expand slaves to include this room. And then clear slaves so as to not include the room that will have the weapons. As soon as you're done drawing on the floor, move this gun around. Thanks, buddy. Did I say equip? I don't think I said equip. Alright, good. Outlander pollution problem. Rosalie's will deliver 92 toxic waste packs by transport pod. Wow. 8 Glitter World medicine? That's, maybe worth it. And then we'll just stick them in a corner and have that corner be poisoned and not care? Is there a way to contain the toxins? Such that, like, if we build them a room, will the poison stay in that room? 90 divided by 5 is 18 spaces, so I'll need like a 5x4 to actually contain all the toxins. I don't think... Like, if I had to guess, I would say it would spread regardless of the room it was in, if you let them fall apart. Nope, no containment. Okay. We'll stay there as long as you never open the door. Well, it's not like we can set them on fire, right? Like, it'll still fall apart and poison the surrounding area. But I don't mind dumping, you know, 92 poison packs in some corner of the map and then never visiting that corner of the map. That seems like that'll work out just fine. Like, I'm not particularly concerned. I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, I can only do that so many times before suddenly it starts being more of a problem. And I'm sure not planning on keeping them frozen. Like, that's work I don't want to have to put in. Not like I'm generating additional toxic packs. So, like, once I have some space set aside for it, it'll be fine forever. But I don't have that kind of space set aside yet. A pack of man-hunting squirrels have entered the area. How many man-hunting squirrels, would you say? 3 man-hunting squirrels? Maybe as many as 6 man-hunting squirrels? You're asleep. 6 man-hunting squirrels. Okay, well, let's do something about this, I guess. Brachionuts! Oh my god. Alright, so where are the squirrels going to be? I guess let's mark a spot here. And, oh, slaves stay home, first off. Slaves in the slave room. Calum in the Calum room. Calum's asleep. I'm not going to have to worry about him. But everybody else. Let's find a doorway to hang out in. I think this is the doorway. We'll hold this doorway open. And this ought to deal with them appropriately. Medical treatment needed. How did you get to Yukiko? Are you kidding me? Alright, do I want to just wait for it to come over here and realize the door is open? It's sure taking its sweet time. Here we go. Cool. Problem solved. How did they get to Yukiko? How did they get past the guy standing right there? All the way to... Man. Alright, well, go to bed. Inspired surgery, that's never happening. Small critters can move past pond blockers? Heinous. Strongly disagree. Are any of these good eating? Rotting, 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 rotting. Rotting, worthless. This is only 5. Where's the last squirrel? Also, this door should be no longer held open, and this squirrel should be moved. Cannot pick up squirrel. Too heavy. You heard it here first, folks. Squirrels, too heavy. What are you doing in here? Buddy. Pal. Believe you have been misinformed as to the legality of your position. Can you pick up a squirrel? Good. Pick up a squirrel. Low food. I mean, it just needs to actually be worked on. Maybe pick up this squirrel too. And now that you're outside, drop a dead squirrel. Apparently squirrels are heavier than they look. May already be carrying stuff, like caught hauling a stone chunk, maybe. You currently carrying stuff? Nothing other than the usual. Wow, you're cleaning up, huh? Speaking of... Okay, yeah. Still can't clean that vomit, though. Someday, maybe. Yukiko is up. Well, these trees are just not growing. Give me some more wood, please. Low food? Liars. Liars! Pork certainty has fallen very little. Extremely low certainty. Low change to certainty. Low certainty velocity. Now we have enough wood to refill that trap, though. Do the thing. Well done. Alright, if people are starting to become unbusy, then I guess we should drop some more slate tiles, yeah? Or continue building out the rest of the base? That's maybe more important than improving your throne room? Maybe make a dining room. Let's keep working on this. Here? Here. Who's yipping? Somebody get hurt? Did you eat someone? A squirrel. My squirrel now. What about this turkey? Turkey also still fresh. It's very cold out. What else you got? Another squirrel? Okay. A rat? How's that rat doing? Also still fresh? Fantastic. Free bodies. Okay, yes, we should fix this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Immediately the Muffalo escapes. Who is assigned to handling? Are you assigned to handling? Yes. Are you assigned to handling? Sure. Yeah. Let's get Inkling back in her pen. And then once this is set up, I think I feel comfortable moving all of this over to this locale. This is fine. I am unconcerned about this fire. I'm a little concerned about this fire. But mostly not that concerned. But at the same time, if it's still going to be setting stuff on fire, then maybe I should unfire it. Here. Deal with the problem, please. Gentle snow. Uh-oh. The whole snow business is happening now. My surgery! How good is snow at putting out fires? I think less good than rain. It is a shame that the planning add-on doesn't disappear the way that built-in planning does when you build on top of that space. Like, I like that functionality of the built-in planning feature. That when you actually fill in your plan, the ghost or whatever disappears. Wonder if that's a mod option. Maybe. Might be. Perfect. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's that hypothermia. Need wood. Okay, that is, in fact, worth refueling, so I'll let that one go. Oh, good. And then this will be wood soon enough, so then we can refuel the thing. Let's prevent hypothermia, shall we? God damn it! Uh-oh. I think he still had his sword out. Did you even get attacked? Bruised by the longsword. Yes. Psychic soothe female. Well, that mostly worked out alright, I guess. Even if accidentally. Alright, where's Yukiko? Your boy needs food. I'm sure she'll be fine with it. But now she needs a nap. Oh, should I be feeding off of I should totally be feeding off of Ponlethep. Why am I letting this perfectly good paralytic abasia blood bag go to waste? I guess I could also be extracting hemogen. Yeah. Let's just extract some hemogen packs here. So now if I look at their health, blood loss moderate. Yep, and whenever the blood loss is gone, I should be extracting another hemogen pack. Also, I don't care about your blood loss. So... nom nom nom. Maybe that'll keep you under control a little bit longer. Did you get tended? You did. Great. Catharsis. Yes. Yes. So close! Hamster's almost ready. Almost ready. Someday soon. Oh, that means we need to start putting together a bedroom for Hamster. Jeez. This, I think, was eventually going to be a bedroom, right? It's always something. You're not wrong. It is invariably something. Do I not have steel for this, or is just somebody's not doing it? People are slacking, is what I'm hearing. Slacking is occurring. Oh, I guess they, this took a while to put together. Animals, please. This is not outdoors. I don't know what you've been told, but please. You making food? We do appear to be running low on the meats. Probably time to go do a wildlife. Kill some more boars or something. Get to work, Yukiko. Take that 10.14 shooting and show them boars who's boss. Maybe start on this side, though. Because we've been through this before. Nice. Bunch of people still need work. Whoa, you got nothing to do? Like, actual nothing to do? That feels like we should be fixing that. Alright, let's get the kitchen moved over. And then start making this into an actual habitable dining room. I think that is the next set of steps to accomplish. So we want you here. And then I think we want to build an electric stove here also. I don't have the components for it. We're going to need to go mining. Alright, that's a thing that we've needed to do for a while, though. So let's mine out some components. That'll give the doctor something to do. Excuse me. Please prioritize the mining. I'm going to make you do it. And then we got to move the wooden butcher table over here. I don't know what I intended here. Oh, tool cabinets. Tool cabinets for the butcher table. Exciting. And then this can get moved into here. Not that it matters appreciably. And then this is just open space now. All right, and then we have a zone here for the freezer. Fantastic. All right. I suppose we can store meals, but we want to store all of the raw food. Do we need to store hemogen packs? I don't think it makes a difference. We don't need to store any of that here. And we can store, sure, mostly animal corpses. Including insect corpses. Yes, that's also allowed. Ah, and not colonist corpses, but stranger and slave corpses are allowed to be here also. Do I have heating planned for the new kitchen? Not at the moment. I mean, I guess I could use, like, I could rearrange the coolers and have a cooler here so that the heat from the freezer goes into the kitchen in this area. That's probably reasonable. I don't know how much heat that outputs. I hadn't thought about it. Often thought of, but it's not enough heat. Well, if it's not enough heat, then it's fine. Because my worry is that it's too much heat. But as long as it's not enough heat, that's actually better. Because if I can make it internal, then I don't have to worry about this as like a soft point for raiders. The only problem is moving coolers, which I can't do right now. I don't have the minify everything mod. Oh, and then in the summer, it's too much heat. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it as is. I'm not going to worry about it for now. In terms of actual internal heating, that is a thing that we need to think about at some point. And I have not yet thought about it. Struck compacted machinery. I know. That was deliberate. Recruitment attempts will begin! Finally! Good job, Caleb. Good job, little authority boy. Why are you wearing an authority hat? Where did this authority hat come from, actually? Oh. I see. The doctor has decided not to wear an authority hat anymore. That's probably wrong. The truth... Oh. The Cult Artifact quest. That's 3 stars. I might wait on that. I might not do that immediately. What's your problem? Want human meat. Yeah, alright. It has been a while, in fact. I agree. Oh no. No, 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 no. Do not allow rotten corpses. Bad plan. How many of these can you carry? Enough to take them outside? Good. Only 2 of them. What happened to the third one? Oh, it's still there. Okay, sure. Does that work, or are you going to take the leather also to the freezer? Poor Ponthep is starving again. Alright, well, I guess we need the latest in protected coolers and freezer shenanigans. Absolutely. I am always here for shenanigans. Alright, we need another authority cap is what we need. Suppressing ache. Good job, buddy. You did it. Gathering pork to hauling inventory. Why? Please don't. Will Hamster finally be joining up here? Excuse me? Did I do something weird with storage priority? No. You just decided to put pork here instead of in the freezer. Can I ask why? Yo, then we made a snowman. I love it. Why is the pork here? Okay, clearly this needs to be slightly higher priority. This needs to be even higher priority. Oh, Calum's starving. Do we not have food for you? Did we not make food? Ake went to bed. Instead of 2 1x3 walls flanking the airlock, the innermost walls are actually the coolers, with the hot side pointing at the inside door. Ah, yes, because doors are magical. Sure. Sure, understandable. Alright, we're going to put this. This is not much of a table, but for now, this will go here. build a little lamp out here. And we'll bring the chairs out here also. I love how magical doors are. This is something that has been fairly consistent from game to game. Even without overhead mountain covering the freezer room itself, 2 coolers is enough to keep a freezer stupidly cold. Yes, yes, that feels like information I already had access to. 2 freezers is good. Really? That cold? That's more impressive than I was expecting, actually. Alright, buddy. I know you need sleep, but also we need food. So I guess do this first. Calum's about to freak out. Come on, buddy. Chill. Why don't you have pants on? We need kid pants. Damn it. Somebody make a kid pants. Preferably not human leather kid pants. What about kid leather human pants? Hang on. Yes, that's fine? Question mark? Yes, that's fine, probably? I'm going to need some more specific meanings for some of these words. Alright, kid. Please wear some pants. Kuro with the authority hat. Alright, that's not the person that I wanted wearing the authority hat. Once again, the authority hat has gone to someone I did not expect it to. I guess it's fine. Do we not have steel? I guess we don't. Didn't quite finish. Oh, somebody just didn't actually finish working on it. Like, someone could easily have. They just haven't yet. And then we should probably build another one of these. Actually, we should just move this into the kitchen for now, because that seems far more important. Just put that in here for now. Hey, recruited! Why is Yukiko a female lover? Lover is the name that was applied to my cult. So, like, a cultist, a member of my ideology is a lover. I don't know if I chose this or if this was chosen by the game. I don't remember. Alright, you can go back to anything wearing, I think. I don't think you're a nudist. You're kind of a nudist. You don't like clothing. But you certainly should not be wearing the slave collar anymore. We can fix that. Oh, right. And Hamster was the one who's good at cooking. Thank God. Need warm clothes. Yeah, that's probably true. Caleb's still starving? Alright, you can eat... You can eat one packaged survival meal, buddy. How long have you been starving? A little bit too long. You are officially granted permission to eat one packaged survival meal. Where are you going? Okay, it's fine. All right, cool. So, Hamster still needs a bedroom. And then we can transfer Ponthep to Hamster's bedroom. Make Ponthep into Hamster's problem. Yes, this is a cult-generated role. And then past that, I think I am just looking at further construction. And maybe... look at that. Research is happening. It's a glorious day. Research is happening. We probably need to throw somebody else into conversion jail pretty soon. I imagine. Yeah. I'm, going through the wind down spiel here. So there are still things to accomplish in the near future. I would say the biggest of those is a bedroom for Hamster and Ponthep. Bedroom for Hamster and Ponthep. And then maybe a higher quality jail? Oh, this was going to be the bedroom. We're going to move the wood fire generator over to the corner here. And I don't know. The rest we can figure out in the future. But I think that is going to be it for now.